Welcome, guys. Thanks for being here. Another day, another trades. So, veremos qué tenemos en los próximos minutos. Recuerden que igual hoy estamos en vivo en TikTok, Kik y YouTube. El que prefiera acompañarnos, pues excelente. Bueno, tuvimos noticias el día de hoy. Por eso es que está tan con alta volatilidad el precio. Esa sí era la razón. Today we got some news, so for that reason, we got some volatility candles. Looks like really So well, let me read the chat. Hi, my friends. Sharp13 first. Javier Quiroz, mi amigo, ¿cómo estás? Espero que estés bien. Hostel C, how are you, my friend? What's wrong with gold? News, guys, news. The news. That is the main issue for today. Flo, good morning. Live and Lucis, my friend, welcome. Iniesta, mi amigo, buenos días. LMS, welcome, my friend. So we can expect the trade, yes. So now I'm just waiting. I just need to clarify one point for continue with the position. Bom dia, Rueao. So I'm updating the sons into the Telegram for clarify the position. Ghost Rider, welcome, my friend. Okay. Just be patient, guys. Let me clarify something here about the volume. Uh, we're close to the south zone. The south zone at this point is around the 3386, and the volume buy zone it's around 3374. So well, let me say hello to the people in Geek too. Gio, hello my friend. Agatha 13, hello my friend. So sailing is in Geek too. Beautiful. That's great. Okay. At this moment I prefer to open the long position. Okay. Let's prepare the sell position, guys. Let's prepare the sell position. High volatility day. So just let me update the information here. So let's be ready, guys. Let's be ready, guys. 3386, 3387 could be a good point. Let's be ready. Almost into the point. 3387, inclusive 3388, 3389 could be a good point. So let's be ready. Just 1 minute more. Waiting, guys. Waiting. Just wait. Waiting. Some seconds more. Okay, good reaction there. We need like a little consolidation, that's all. Twenty seconds. $33.86. So it's now the candle. It's time to take the position now. Sell position. It's now. I'm into the sell position now. I'm into a sell position now. So it's now perfect. 33.87. Good point. $33.91.50. It's the maximum stop loss. 33.91.50. Let me clarify the TP1. TP3, 83, 90. TP2, 33, 82. TP3, 33, 79. And remember, the most important thing, guys, is the stop loss. Please be clear of that. Let's see what happened. Good reaction there. Working into the TPS. We need a good reaction here into the point. Okay, 74. Let's see if we can expect a good reaction here. Let's see the reactions. Hostel C, the points, it basically was now in 3387.58. So let's see the reactions, guys. Price is trying to stay there. We have the last point of reaction is 3390, but of course I don't want to see that point. I want to stay near to the point of entry. The price is trying to go back. Good reactions for sellers. That's great. Good reaction. Last candle in 1 minute. We need to stay around 3386. So we're near to the point of entry again. If you take a better point, try to use similar stop loss, okay? Try to use the similar stop. 3391, that 50, it's our point of stop loss, no more than that. Something really important, guys, remember the stop loss is our best friend. So please, please, please try to understand. The stop loss is there for protect our accounts. Okay, well, the price still there near to the point of entry. Let's expect a good reaction right now. Remember, today we have some high impact news. And for that reason, the market is like this again. Okay, so let's expect a good 5 candles. Good 5 candles for continue with the pressure. We need to break the 3386. That's really important. If we break the 3386, we can expect, you know, the TP1 and the TP3. Well, TP1 and TP2 at least. So well, some reactions. Need to continue like this in the next 3 candles in negative. But sellers and buyers, now is a fight. Good reaction for buyers at this point. Testing the 3388. Let's see the reaction, guys. Pure patient, pura paciencia en este momento. Yo sé que es difícil, I know it's difficult to hold the positions, but this is the type of market what we have. This es el tipo de mercado que tenemos y tenemos que esperar cualquiera de los escenarios, ya sean los TPs o el stop loss. El stop loss está ahí para defender nuestras cuentas. So well, the seller is trying again. Reactions for both sides. So well, last 5 minutes. Still there into the point of entry. We need there the pressure for change that structure, break the 3386. That's what we need. Again, reaction for buyers. So well, again, we need to break the 3386. That's important thing right now. The 3386 is very important to break it for clarify that position. If you break it, it's going to be very easy to test the TP1 and the TP2. But well, now it's in a consolidation. I think if they break the 3389, we will see our stop. So let's see the reactions at this point. We need a good reaction here for continuing with the pressure. Waiting. Three 88. Okay. Still there into the point of entry. Remember, this channel, the most important thing is our best friend. It's the stop loss, okay? That's our best friend. Okay, testing the 389. Let's see the reactions. So here we need to see really good reactions for sellers and back at least to the our point of entry at least. So pure patience. Let's see the result. Looks difficult for both sides. Many spikes for many positions, but as you can see, the reaction was great. Let's see this one is going to be the last reaction what we need in this point. So well, testing the point of entry with some volume, good reaction, and holding, waiting the result. Pure patience, guys. Pure patience. That's all. Pure patience. Okay, good reaction. Good reaction there. We need to break that point. The 3,386 is the point what we need to break. Okay, 3,386 is the point what the price, the sellers, es a must to break, es el punto que se necesita quebrar en este momento, el 3,386, para continuar con este PES. Así que bueno, paciencia. Last two candles for the 50 minutes candle. Last candle. We need that red pressure. So well, last seconds, and it will end as a doji, I think. Full doji. Testing the point of entry. And it ends as a doji. So let's see. Guys, the gardener it's outside just in case if you listen some background or if I'm mute. It's because the gardener is outside. Okay, the famous gardener. That is the reason. So so yes, holding the same position. We are into a consolidation. So it's a fight between the 2 points, 3389 and 3386. That's a fight. So just pure patience. Remember, the most important thing in this point is the stop loss. If you don't like the entry, this is your opportunity because we're into the point of entry. So you can close the trade if you don't resist the pressure, or if you are not agree with your stop loss. If we touch the stop loss, remember it's a high risk investment. You can close the trade. As simple as that. If you understand the risk, if you are agree with your risk management, continue with me. So well, so again testing the 3389, testing really hard at points. Let's see. Our last point of reaction is 3390. So there is when we need to see a good reactions. The 3390. Okay, good reaction finally. Rejecting the price and going back to the 3389. But we need more than that. Let's see if finally it take the positions for sellers. In that point, well, price going back to the point of entry. With a hard reaction for buyers. Let's see if the next candle can give us a good reaction. Still there, some reactions, but of course we need more in the next 5 minutes at least. Ends near to the 3386. Reaction again, testing the 3389. Okay, last 4 minutes for this candle in 15 minutes. Three minutes. Three minutes. Last two candles. And the price, the sellers still there, trying to go back. And the last two candles, of course, we need to see that the red pressure for the last two candles um, for this moment. Let's see if they can go back to their point of entry. And a little more, it could be awesome. Let's see the reaction. This is the last candle for the 15 minutes candle. Of course, I really want to see a shooting star or something like this. And this is the last candle for this accumulation for these candles for 15 minutes. At least stay under the 3,389. It's ending with some volume. So that's not great. It's ending with some volume, more than the 3,389. Ends into the 3389. So well, now the position looks really difficult. High probabilities to touch the stop. So let's see what happened. Just holding. Let's see what happened there. Testing the last point of reaction. Testing the last point of reaction. If we don't see nothing at this point, really good red candle probably, we will hit the stop. Okay, reactions for sellers. That's great. Difficult position. Difficult positions. Still there, guys. Not too much to do at this point. Just hold him and see the result. Reaction into the 3390. That was our last reaction zone. So let's expect we can find a accumulation for the red candles in the next 3-4 candles. Hold him, and the retest was great. At this point, the price is a must to break the 0.5, of course, if we want to continue. The pressure for sellers now looks great, but again, we need more and break at least the 3,386. Back to our point of entry, so that's great. We need to break first of all the 0.5. That's great. That was a good reaction in 3,390. Very nice reaction. Finally, again, some blue numbers, but this is the first 3 candles for this candle. So well, as you can see, the buyers is there, still there with the hard reactions. It tests the point of entry again. So we need more. We need more in the next 10 minutes. Remember, the stop loss is 3,391.50. No more than that. 3,391.50 es el stop loss. No más de eso, ¿ok? Estén claros en eso, por favor. Si tienen dudas, nada más preguntan. So well, with pressure, and in 5 minutes it looks great. Looks like an engulfing candle, and in 10 minutes looks like a shooting star. But again, it didn't means nothing if the price don't break the 3386. So Zain, so risk trade here, bro. All the trades are risk, my friend. All the trades are risk. If you see the other trades, it's because easy. It's because I make it easy. That's all. But I try to show it as easy as I can. But for the for all trades are risky. Losing some force, the sellers. Last 9 minutes. So well, guys, waiting the position. Kaya, I'm from Costa Rica. I'm from Costa Rica. So well, this is the last. No. Well, for the 5 minute scandals, looks like really difficult to pass that zone. 3387. So let's see the reactions. Let's see the reactions there. Your patience. Three 86. And this is the hardest point to pass for the last candles. 3386. It's a must to break that point in order to continue. Last 5 minutes. Let me check the 5 minute candle. The 5 minute candle looks like a continuation. Really great. For 10 minutes looks difficult. And for 30 minutes looks like a pin bar reaction. So at this moment looks really nice. Looks really nice. This pressure for sellers finally trying to break the uh, the, the, the 3386. Okay, almost there, guys. TP1 almost there. Almost there. But we need more, of course. We need more. Let's see if the price can continue like this. Nothing to celebrate if we don't touch the TP1. Okay. 3 minutes candle looks great. And we need to continue like this in the next 3 candles. That's going to be difficult, to be honest. But well, let's expect the reactions continue like this. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Just waiting for these 3 minutes. The last 3 candles. The last 3 candles. Almost there, guys. Almost TP1. Almost TP1. Just, well, a reaction for buyers again. Last 2 candles. Last 2 candles. Hard reaction for buyers. Unfortunately, as I told you, this it was going to be difficult to the pressure continue like this. So well, let's wait the last candle and let's see what happens. Okay, the candle ends with a nice pressure. So we got a zone of really nice zone of reaction near to our point of entry. It ends as an engulfing candle, and that's nice. That's nice. Let's see the reactions. Now it's pure patience, guys. Now it's pure patience. Let's see the result. It's difficult here. Here it's 0.5. Okay. So while testing the point of reaction, it means testing our point of entry. Okay, now here we need to see a really good reactions for sellers. So let's see what we have. Back to the point of entry. Testing the point of entry. Three 88 again. Okay, so well, the price still there. Well, the next, I prefer to stay there, you know. In the last 5 minutes, give us a really nice reaction and stay under the 3386. Again, the expectation was to if we break the 3386, we can continue to the point of TP1 at least. Well, for 5 pips, we didn't touch the TP1. Still there into the point of entry. So we stay there. Last 7 minutes. So well, let me take advantage the for the ads of today. Remember, if you are thinking for open and a challenge, just go into the performance.com. There you will see the best discounts. You will see the best offers in many and different performance companies listed there. People there can rate the prop firms. You just go there into the performance.com. Just click the link and check that information, guys. I really appreciate it. Just go there and see the information. Okay, at this moment, really good reaction. Not that good, but well, it's a reaction, so that's great. That's great. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. So we're holding the same position, holding the same position, holding the same position. Remember, one of the most important things here, it's the stop loss. Okay, the stop loss is in 3391.50, and it's really important to be clear to that positions there. So well, let's see what happened. Guys, remember, try to help me to go into the kick.com. There is my second channel for the backup. I'm going to start with these streams today. There, and the good thing there is the transmission didn't have any delay. So just go into the quickkick.com if you have an account, of course, and I really appreciate that. Okay, let me check here. Still having some troubles to pass the 3387, but well, at least it is respecting the 0.5, so that's great. Let's see the reactions for the next minutes. Well, if we can touch the TP1, just be ready. Was a good reaction. Was a really good reaction now. Let's expect we can touch the TP1. 3 minutes. Okay, the last 3 candles is a must to end in red, of course, and less than the 3386. It was a beautiful reaction for sellers. Last 2 minutes is important to end near to the 3385. Let's see. Price is going up again. Testing the point of entry. And the last 2 minutes. Last 2 candles. So last candle. Let's expect the price continue without pressure. Good pressure. So it looks nice. Last candle for the 1 hour candle. So well, even at this point, we can go back to our stop loss. So please. So there, it's our stop loss, and it's our best friend there. Okay. Still there. It's a good reaction. Went to 0.5. So just holding with patience. I don't know if someone is holding the same trade. And read some people is in a long position. Testing the point of entry again. Testing the 3,388. And a reaction again. Pure patience. Seguimos esperando. So well, let me check here in 1 hour. Not much. It's a doji. Looks like a doji at this point. Looks with a really hard pressure, slow but hard the pressure for buyers. Okay, back to the highest prices again. 3,389. Last 6 minutes. Okay, the highest pricers tested now. 3,390. That's the point. What we need to see a reaction. This is a resistance zone. Okay, 3,389. It's taking many time. 3,390. And there is when we need to see a good reaction. Mm-hmm. 3,390. Let's see if the last 5 candles can give us a good reaction. And the position, yes, is playing with lower emotions. For most of the people here, it's playing with the emotions. By my side, as I explained, even when we almost touch the TP1, we can see the stop loss. So, well, this is the last opportunity for the sellers to defend the 3,389 and then give us a good reaction for continue with the position there. Unfortunately, the position what I take near to the 3,387 wasn't the best point of entry. But well, when I opened the position, I didn't see the full information, and not I can't clarify the position if I don't open the position there. So well, 3,287 was the other point of entry. So well, 3390. Probably we will see the stop in the next minutes. It's still there into the 3390. But this is the last two candles. Just if the price go back, we will see something good, like a massive candle. But at this moment, it's a full candle, full volume candle. So 10 pips for touch the stop. Little reactions for sellers. Little reactions for the sellers. Three 90 again. Still there. Three 90. Engulfing candle. So we will see the stop there in the next minutes probably. We will see then the stop in the next minutes. Just see if the price can go back at least to our point of entry and stay there. That's the only possibility, but at this moment looks so difficult. Well, 10 pips for touch the stop loss. 10 pips, 9 pips. Five pips, 3 pips, and the stop is there, guys. Stop loss hit. Minus 09 pips. So the stop loss is there. Stop hit, guys. Stop hit. Don't hold positions in negative. Don't hold positions in negative. Okay. 7 trades. That's another sell position here. Minus 39 pips. The stop is there, guys. Please, please, please respect the stop loss. First stop loss of the week. It's going up. Yes, gold is going up. Just upload his. I close my position because of this live channel. Okay, sorry, my friend, for that. Okay. So the stop is there, guys. If you don't like, what is Wakar Ajub? Wakar Ajub. So don't come here, my friend. If you don't like, if you don't like to lose, trading is not for you, my friend. As simple as that. As simple as that, my friend. If you don't like to lose, this channel is not for you, my friend. So, well, let's see what happened with the next candles. Some volume there. Okay. Got the 95 there. So some, and let me check the volume by some. 83. No, that's pure dodgy there. Okay. 80. 82. Mm-hmm. 82. 85. So well, now this is the zones what I have at this point: 3395 or 3380, 82. This is the zones for the next trade. We have time and we can recover the stop. So just stay there. Wakar, to be honest, get out of my channel, my friend. I don't like the people like you, my friend. I don't like your name. I don't know. Your name produced me stomach ache, my friend. Wakar Ajub. So get out of my channel. Um, Even I don't know where you're from, but I suppose where you're from. So get out of my channel. Get out of my channel. For the others people, just wait the position. At this moment, we hit the stop loss. Remember, the stop loss it's our best friend. So please understand the stop loss always is our best friend. So well guys, at this moment it's time to wait. It's time to wait and clarify the positions. We need to wait the confirmation there. Just waiting, guys. Just waiting. Let's see the reactions. I'm going to take advantage for eat my breakfast and back. Okay. So I'll be back, guys. Stay there. And let me say, I don't want to sound rude, but that's what I'm saying with it. I know what is Wakar. Um, Wakar Ajub. With that name, I know he was from there. I don't have any issues with the people there, but most of the, for example, most for the plus 92, what I have in my WhatsApp is just asking free support, asking free things and everything. So yes, I know the type of the people. I know the 1 year experience here, and well, more than 1 year experience with the people from many countries. Uh, and I know. So well, this is my first stop loss for the week. If you don't like this stop loss, guys, this is not your channel. We made 6 trades. First stop loss here. And we will try the we will try the the best options what I have in the next minutes. So just be patient and let's see what happens. I'll be back after the breakfast. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me read the chat here. Um, well, now we are going back to the point of entry. So, well, difficult structure at this point. Difficult structure at this point. I want to show everyone here what I'm seeing. Well, first I need to share the points here. This is the Nasdaq, just in case. Volume $1 1 hour. But someone requests the information into the Telegram. Well, into the Discord. Okay, let me work into them. What is the issue for today? The issue for today is if you check the last candles, what we're having here, we have many spikes, many reactions here. So at this point, it tests the 3392. Was an volume sell zone in 1 hour here for this accumulation. It works here. For that reason, we saw that the retracement. And try to open the trade near to the volume sell zone in 4 hours. That was the reason for we opened the trade there. Basically, now it's almost close. In 5 minutes, that zone will be taken. As you can see, if we go to the 4 hours, the volume sell zone will be taken at this point. And when we got the break of a structure like this, it means the price probably will continue up. For that reason, at this point, we will change our plan for open the trade near to the 3387. Okay, that is the main reason. Hopefully, everyone pay attention about the explanation and the information provided right now. So this is the reason for we will continue in 3386, 3385, the long position. Okay. Well, that was the explanation about the why we open a sell position, of course. Yes. Yes, NAS is going up near to our point of entry, so that's great. So let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. So well, let me clarify here. 1 hour. Okay, just 3 minutes for the candle ends. So there we will retest the sun. Retest for the sun, and we will take the long position. For road to the next sell zone in 3396. So well, guys, tell me your positions at this point. Tell me your positions at this point. Okay, Nasdaq is there. Looks really strong. Mhm. Okay. The candle in 1 hour ends. Okay, 3388. We have a break of a structure here. Well, in the last candle for the last volume zone. So that's great. So just wait the retracement around 3386 for open the position. Closes 3387 could be a great point. Well, there we are into the point for the validations and there. So well, let's wait, guys. The retracement, it's almost there. Let's be ready. Let's be ready. Let's be ready, everyone. Clear here, please. Clear. Clear. We are into the 86, 85 could be a good point too. Some seconds more. Some seconds more. Some seconds more, guys. Okay. Three 86. Okay. Mr. Alex, thanks for your support, my friend. Difficult day. Not an easy day. Okay, looks like a little consolidation there in 3386. 3385 looks like a good point too. But well, we're into the 3386. Okay, I am into a long position now. I'm into a long position now. I'm into a long position now. Control the lot size, please. That's really important. Control the lot size, please. That's really important. Really, really important, guys. That retracement is what we are looking for. Okay. 3385. Finishing to open the trades. I don't know why it's moving here. 3385. Three 81.80. The stop loss 96. Then they work into the TPS. Should be 2. 91. 3. 94. 40 pin, 33, 90, 97. $97 is the point, the final TP. Three 81.80 is the maximum stop. Trading buy 3385. That's 68. 3381. That's 80. Let's see the reactions. Three 85. 85. Okay. 3389. That 20. It's the TP1. 3392. 91. Sorry. TP2. The TP3. 394. 93 here. TP3. My daughter, it's playing outside of my office. If you listen some background, just in case. 393.30. It's the TP3. TP1 91. Okay. Okay, there we are. This is the sons, what we have at this point. Let me Okay, let's see the reactions. Looks great at this moment, but of course we need more. Last 2 minutes for this candle. Remember, the stop loss is our best friend. 3381.80. It's our stop loss. We open the trading, the accumulation in 1 minute. So let's see the reaction. We have some points of reactions here around 3384, 3383 too. So well, the price continue with the pressure for sellers. Let's see. Testing the 3385. Okay, the price is still there, near to our point of entry. Three 84. We end this candle with 3384. Well, 3385. So that's great. The thing is, we have some volume here. So the first step, what we need to break is the 3387. Let's see the reactions still into the point of entry. So probably in the next 5-10 minutes, we will test the 3287, and there we need to see a good reaction. So let's see. Price testing the 0 to the 5. Point of entry again. Losing the volume. Testing again the 3385. So it's a must to see a good reaction here. Hard reaction in 3384. Testing the lowest prices there. We need a good reaction in the next 5 minutes. This is what we need, a good reaction in the next 5 minutes. Price giving us a strong point here in 3385. But we need more. Need more. Price going back to the point of entry. Let's see if this is the reaction that we need of this entry for a low position. Esperando aún. Holdeando. Regresamos al punto de entrada. Hay que romper el 33.87 para ya asegurar el TP1, TP2. Vamos a ver. Good recover for buyers. Blue numbers again. But here is the point. We need to break the 3387. That's the deal. Testing the 3387. That's great, but again, we need to break that point if we want to see a good information there. Looks great. Looks great, guys. holding the same position. But it doesn't matter if we don't break that point in 5 minutes and in 10 minutes. That's important too. Well, almost into the TP1. Let's see the good reaction there. Almost there. Five minutes. Reactions for sellers. So well, the price wants to continue there. So well, in 5 minutes looks great. Not that bad. But we need more. We got the we got the 5 minutes candle ending with a nice body, but we need the 10 minutes candle ends more height to the 3387. The 30 minutes candle almost close in the next 4 minutes. So well, we need to continue with that pressure. And that's all. Last 3 minutes. Last 3 minutes. Really important for the last 3 minutes. So well, reaction. Got a consolidation there. For Clay Boy, Bitcoin is for Discord service, my friend. It's for for Bitcoin. This is a Telegram. Sorry, a Discord and Telegram service. So well, the last two candles, really important two candles. We need to stay up to the already really close to the 3287. Really good candle. Last candle. Okay, almost the TP1. Almost there, the TP1, guys. Almost there, guys. Just some pips more. Just 5 pips more. TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. Well, 36 pips with not too much risk. And now it's time to be in break even, guys. Be in break even. Remember, for the hour, we are going to be in break even, okay? Break even, guys, please. Break even. Let's hold the TP2. Let's hold the TP2 together. But well, TP1 it's now. TP1 it's now. Well, for recover the first trade, volume action, that was great, and let's expect the reaction. So let's see the TP2, guys. Fit boy, make 100, 500 British pounds. So it's around $200. That's really nice. Well, guys, remember, if you want more entries by Telegram or Discord, you can contact me by WhatsApp. Okay? Grow your profits at this point. Grow your profits. Um, Grow your profits. Well, grade your profits. Grade your profits. Grade your profits. Agatha 13 for kick. TP1 there. That was a great trade. It was a really nice. So, well, reaction for sellers. That's the $60 for Agatha 13 member from Kick. That's beautiful. That's great. So, guys, remember, if you can help me with the subscription in Kick, it's going to be very important by my side. Remember, now we are break even for the hour. We are in break even. Okay. We are in break even because it's very late, and I generate this trade for recover some trade for recover the money for some people here who were losing money. So yes, that was the main idea for open a quick trade after a stop loss. So remember, if you don't want to lose any trade, just contact me by WhatsApp. Well, for continuing for the ads for the day, remember, if you want to clarify your questions about what is the best prop firm, just go into the promfirmmatch.com, and there you will see the best codes and the best offers for many companies for the prop firm, guys. So just make me a favor, click the link, check the information there. If you want to rate the prop firms, just go there. If you want to make a good comments, go there. If you don't like something for the prop firms, go there, and great. That's it. So just use the link for obtaining the best offers there, guys. I really appreciate it if you go there. So, well, guys, now it's time to hold a position in break even, zero risk trade. Let's expect the TP2, guys. Let's expect the TP2, guys, please. Hold the position in zero risk trade. Zero risk trade, guys. Zero risk trade. Guys, please, same for TikTok. I'm trying to to grow up in different platforms, to grow up as a backup in TikTok. Please follow me there too. Three 89. The price is still fighting. So let me know who is holding the position. Let me know who is holding the position. So well guys, as I told you, when we touch the stop loss, I'm going to try to recover that stop loss, and this is the only way what I can find to recover the first stop loss in the channel. Well, continue with a good mood and with a good week. So yes, I'm seeing some people very angry for the first stop loss. Well, it's trading, guys. It's trading. I can lose. I can lose. Well, TPT got TP2, guys. TP2, it's now. TP2, it's now. TP2, go now. TP2, it's now. TP2, it's now, guys. TP2, it's now, guys. So do your first partial, it's here. First partial is here. So let's see if we can touch the TP3. Let's see if we can touch the TP3. Maurice, I take my trades when I consider I need to take it for the best option. So well, I saw your question. So well, guys, there we are. That was great. No, I don't teach the my analysis for the monthly subscription. Just if you go into the private trading room, I will clarify you. And of course, if you go into the lifetime subscription, you will learn about the volume strategy into the Discord. Just there. If you are interested for signals, just go into the into the Telegram. It's pretty simple. So TP2 it's now, guys, 53 pips with no too much risk. So take some partials, please. Break even. Grade your profits. Grade your profits, guys. Grade your profits, guys. Grade your profits, guys. Grade your profits. Grade your profits. Grade your profits into the chat. So, well, yes, guys, I saw many people very, very angry into the first trade. Um, well, as I told you, if you want to go back some hours, I told you guys I'm just going to eat my breakfast and then I will come to recover that first stop loss. Um, as simple as that. You don't need to insult me, to for recover the trades. So, well, this trade is for that people. This trade is for that people. Um, and well, that's great. Great, your profits, guys. I want to see your profits there. And remember, the Telegram signals, it's $74 1 year subscription. It's not for free. Well, this type of trades make me stressful, It's difficult. It's difficult to clarify positions like this. But well, it was a really nice trade. It was a really nice trade with a difficult day. Remember, today we got the many news for high impact news. So for that reason, we got this information. If the chart looks like this, And well, just waiting, just waiting, just waiting, holding. Geo, important part of our community, in profit with $164. Sorry, my friend, for my first setup. Hopefully, you in at this point you recovered that trade. $250 for Adrian Bansea. That's great. Beautiful. Beautiful. 173 euros for Blacklist. Let's roll to the DP3. So well, try to hold me in TikTok too, please, and I really appreciate that. I'm trying to be in all the platforms, so try to help me there, please. And in Kick, it's important too. Let me read the chat in Kick. Agatha, $140. Beautiful, beautiful Agatha. I got Agatha 13 from Kick. $140. Okay, almost there. $150 for Jadaf. That's great. Uh, for Yusuf Kem, I truly admire the way you take the trades. Your approach and discipline are very impressive. If you don't mind me asking, man, oh, how many years have been trading? More than 5 years, guys, in trading. Around 3 years being profitable, and around 2 years with the same strategy, with the same volume strategy. Um, with this channel, it's almost 1 year, 5 months, something like this. 5 years, no, and 6 months. This channel was difficult times, but well, Forex Father make $467. Let me see. I will support you in TikTok. Thank you, the Erdemix. I really appreciate that. So yes, guys, $500 and it's still running. Perfect. TP3, $100 TP. Write your profits at this point. Fit Boy, I'm from Costa Rica, in Central America. Hablo español, así que si quieren preguntar en español, pueden preguntar en español. No hay problema. How much years starting in trading? Uh, 5 years and some months. Hola de España, Rockstar Lifers. Espero estar ahí pronto, la verdad. Tengo bastante gente que visitar. Guys, remember the other promotion what I have? Um, with BT Markets, you will receive the 100% welcome bonus. Um, well, with BT Markets, we have the 100 welcome bonus on your first deposit, and you will receive an email to access to the premium Telegram signals and the prepared Discord support for the people in BT Markets. You will receive that email. If you don't receive the email, it means you are not using my email. Sorry, the link there. So BT Market is a really good option. I really enjoyed them. So yes. Almost into the TP3. Almost into the TP3. Share your profits, guys. Share your profits. Let me read the kick. So Sarataf 1997, it's in $40 in profit. I already answered you, I think, for the people in kick. I'm from Costa Rica. No next setup. We are holding the trade, the blue numbers. We already make the partials. We already set the break even. So please be clear of that. Can we deposit the cryptos in BT markets? Yes, you can do the depositing with the USDT, for example, Gio. But if you do the deposit with crypto, you will not receive the 100 welcome bonus. Just in case. That's the only rule, Like you need to do it like a debit or credit card. If you do it by USDT, you will not receive the welcome bonus. So just 6 pips more for touch the TP1. No, I'm in Costa Rica. Mi key rule is I'm calm because I pass this type of scenarios many times in for my life. So the market always repeat the scenarios. So for that reason, I'm always calm because I know the scenarios and the worst thing can happen. It's the stop loss. By my side, the stop loss it's my best friend, and I always is a way And this is the only way what you have to respect your money. Okay? So you need to respect their money with the stop loss, and that's it. The profits will come if you respect the stop loss. I thought you were Indian. No, I'm from Costa Rica. But well, here in my country, we mix many nationalities. Probably have some in my blood, Indian blood or something like this. But no, yo hablo español, así que si quieren preguntar en español, pueden preguntar en español. Línea minimum deposit, $200 for the minimum deposit. What time do you go live? Elena73. New York session. Just active the notifications, guys. Okay, the price ends there. I can imagine if I speak Hindi. Probably I will conquest that many public from there if I speak Hindi. Um, Probably in India, I will, now I'm like, I will live like a millionaire or something like this. So, well, but no, I'm from Costa Rica. Costa Rica is the most expensive country in Central America. Um, Many taxes for a lot of things. The food is not cheap. The house is not cheap. Well, a lot of people from the United States living here, and that people, real multimillionaire people, living here, and for that reason, the country is really, really expensive. So, well, that type of things happen. I'm live well. That's okay by my side. I don't need too much. I just need my family, some money, um, free time to spend with my family, and that's all. That's my only request for be a trader. And trading give me many happiness moments with my family. I travel a lot, visit many places. It's beautiful. Trading it's beautiful. So well, yes, LMS. The worst thing can happen in trading is hit and stop loss. That's it. You know, the stop loss is our best friend. For Bapu, Bapu, my friend, if you're interested in Telegram, it's not for free. It's a $74 1 year subscription. For Osman, thank you very much. $147. That's great. As well, India is worse for traders. 30% taxes. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Um, Saki from Argelia. Nice, my friend. Well, come live in Germany. Tax rates 40% for rates. Um, you know, Yesterday some people was telling me like my main entry, you know, it's the money for YouTube. I pay for YouTube the 40% of my earns. So because they are located in the United States, and I'm from Costa Rica, so I paid 40% of my earns in YouTube just for because I'm here in Costa Rica. New subscribers. It's very dirty country. It's because India is massive, you know, massive. And many people is there. Um, yes. For Liam Vantage Market, I don't know what's the meaning of BT markets, to be honest. But it works really nice. The withdrawal, it's okay. If you do it by USDT, it works really, really nice. So, well, guys, for finish the ads for today, remember if you want to go into a challenge, just go into the profitmatch.com, click into the link, and you will see the information about what is the best prop firm companies, what is the best codes for use it, and of course you can read the reviews for many prop firms there, guys. So just go there and check the information there about to the propermatch.com, guys. So make me a favor, click the link and check that information. And TP3 it's now, guys. TP3 it's now. TP3 it's now. It's now. TP3 it's now. TP3 it's now, guys. TP3 it's now. Share your profits. Share your profits. Share your profits. Share your profits. 76 pips with no too much risk. TP3 is now. Gold. Partial and break even, please. 76 pips. $73 pips with no too much risk. It's now. Beautiful trade. And congratulations for the ones who hold the trade. Share your profits, guys. Share your profits. Share your profits. Beautiful. For kick, GeoBeef01, the pips count that you're showing live and they're live, it's only. So yes, this is a counter, but I already opened the position, my friend. So right now it's not a recommendation to open the trade for Joheviv01, so don't take the trade at this point. And guys, please make me a favor, go into the kick, please, and subscribe there. I really appreciate the information if you go there and help me with the subscription in kick. Top man, $1,200. Beautiful. Martin Matis, $120. Phil Giggs, 56 British pounds. $45 for Ruxel Lifer. Very nice to join in your stream today. Beautiful trade, Clive Boy. It's a pleasure to having you, my friends. Pleasure to having you here. So that's great, guys. No, we can sell now. $1,000 for Ocombayer. So well, this trade, why I trade this trade here? Remember, do the last partial in TP3, guys. Do the last partial in TP3. Please do the last partial in TP3. Do the last partial. And set the break even. Great your profits at this point. Phil Giggs, and put the 5% of my account. Beautiful, Phil Giggs. I don't have any investment plans. Guys. If you want to do an investment, just go into the Telegram, and this is an investment. But I don't have any investment plans, guys. $74, 1 year subscription for Telegram signals. If you want to learn, Discord is the option, okay? Discord is the option. I'm going to show you the Discord for anyone can understand what is happening in Discord. There is the information what I have. For example, well, to be funded, weekly trades. The ones who show me the profits, I will give support there for many questions. For gold, for example, here was I shared the zones for today: 3374, 3386. Well, same in Nasdaq. The people request there the information, and I clarify the information about the zones and everything. For learning Forex, really nice place there. My moods share always really important information. Well, of course, for this, I create videos for everyone, people who ask me about the video for the volume sums. There is an explanations and equations just there, and I create the videos by Zoom. Just you need to go there and see the videos for understand the strategy. It's pretty simple, many questions, just I give them the support. As simple as that. It works like this in Telegram. So yes, what the bit Telegram offer for Werner FPV? So if you're going to be there in Telegram, you will receive the exactly moment when I open the trade, the point of entry, the stop loss, more entries in Nasdaq, Dow Jones, oil, forex pairs, Bitcoin. It depends. It depends what I'm going to do. But most of the time, it's gold and the and Nasdaq. The other setups, it depends of the opportunity what I have. Gio, thanks to you, my friend, for your support and understand. So well, it was a really nice trade. $73. So probably it will hit prices around 3,390. I try my best to recover the um, to my best to recover the first setup. Yes, that was the only positions what I have at this moment. Remember the market is almost close, you know, almost close. Well, can we buy in Nasdaq? I was preparing a Nasdaq trade, but now it's too late to open in Nasdaq. I will trade tomorrow last night. Af Malik. Who is Af Malik? I don't know. I don't know. Af Malik is there. Any news are up? Yeah, it's there. I think it's there, but I will block him for 30 minutes just in case. Is there any link for Kick? Yeah, for sure, my friend. The Kick is here. I really appreciate if you go there, guys, and support me in Kick. TP3 recovered the last trade, Rana Dipta. Who recovered? Who recovered? For who was follow me in the first trade and lose, and who was follow me here and recover the money? I'm really interested to know that. Mr. Alex Love from Dubai. So well, waiting. Guys, remember at this moment, recover from the trade, Clef boy, nice. No, guys, nothing. I'm not scared to open a sell position, to be honest. I'm scared. Well, most of the time I'm okay with the trades. I just follow my sons, you know. Jesus. Mickey Max finally out of YouTube. Yes. I think Kikis looks like stronger like, as YouTube. So well, it depends. It depends if the people like it or not. It depends of that. Three times stronger. Yes, I'm noticed. I noticed that this is stronger than YouTube. For that reason, I really want to continue with the making it stronger the for the kick. For do my second channel there. That platform is a little stronger than the. This is less of a jungle. Well, here the chat is probably it will hit the break even now, guys. So let's see. It was a good trade. It was a really good trade, guys. Well, that's all. That's all. B in TP1. So probably we are not going to see the 3397 today. It's going to be weird if we're going to see that prices today. So well, let's see what happened. No, I'm not going to be. Yes, I'm in a live stream every day. I'm here. Every day I'm here reading messages, giving support, sharing my channels, sharing my positions. So well, it didn't touch the TP1 just for some pips. Let's see what happens. In the next 7 minutes, we will see the information. Things good. We recover the first step, sort of the first TP. So it was really nice. What do you trade on weekends, Reynold? Bitcoin. I trade on Bitcoin. Mr. Scott is there. Kick. Even Twitch is better than YouTube. Yeah, I don't like Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I prefer Kick. So well, break even, guys. Break even. Break even. That was a trade. 73 pips. 73 pips. Buy, plus 73 pips. $73 at this point. This is 483. So well, for this week, this is the counter for the Telegram. I was trade 383 pips in positive. In Nasdaq, 156 pips in positive. All the trades, 8 trades, 8 trades in gold, just one stop loss, and the other 7 trades in positive. First, we'll start with 84 pips, 80 pips, 37 pips, 33 pips, sell for 51 pips, 64 pips in positive. The last trade in negative, 39 pips in negative. And the last trade, 73 pips in positive. So well, that's great. Beautiful week. Beautiful week, guys. 383 pips in positive in 1 week. Just one stop loss. So that's nice. That's nice. So well, guys, I'll be back. Remember, if you want more entries by Telegram or Discord support, you can contact me by WhatsApp. I will provide you the prices for the Telegram access and the so well, guys, difficult day because we touched the stop loss and we have many news. Trump is going to speak today, so for that reason we are not going to take any more trades. By my side, I push myself for take the best entries what my head can see into the market, about my strategy, about my experience, about my all the situations what I pass. Always I take a note in my brain, so for that reason most of the time I'm stay like quiet. Well, this is the deal. If you get angry for 1 stop loss, 2 stop loss, guys, this is not your place. Here in this channel, the stop loss, it's our best friend. If you don't like to use stop loss, if you don't like to use break even, if you don't like to take partials, you have many other channels they do other stuff. But here, stop loss is our best friend. No more than 40 pips stop loss, and that's it. So well, guys, by my side, that's all. This is the list. 8 trades during the week. Just 1 stop loss for today. Beautiful win rate for this week. Um, well, that things happen. The only thing what you need, guys, is use the stop loss, guys. Use the stop loss. Respect your money using your stop loss always. Saki, I don't have free channel for Telegram, so please, if you're going to grade me into the Telegram, don't ask about um, the free things because I don't have the free access. $74, 1 year subscription. So well, guys, that's all my work today. I really appreciate everyone here. Thanks for the good comments. Thanks for the bad comments. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the dislikes. Thanks for everything. What you say. And see you in the next session. Probably today we will have a Tokyo session, but it depends. It depends if I see something good or not. The last 3 weeks Tokyo session didn't give us nothing. And well, that's the thing. And something really important, guys. This guy is not me. Okay, this guy, it's not me. Laurito Things official, and I don't have this time of investment plans. So be clear of that, okay? I don't have. This is not my channel. This is not me. This is someone from I don't know where. Um, Using my name, of course. This is not my channel. If you want to get access to my Telegram, you need to pay for it, and me directly will share the link. Okay, so take care of that, and see you soon, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for everything. LMS, thanks for being here. Clef Boy, thanks. Mr. Alex, Rockstar Lifer, Dr. Phil, Elena 73. Who else? Who else? Phil Kicks. Let me see. Michael Smith, as usual, here into the channel, so that's great. Hostel C, Ice Wolf. So, well, really, really nice, guys. JJ is here too. It's a pleasure always. It's a pleasure, guys. So just remember, Telegram access is not for free. $74, 1 year subscription. I'll be back in the next session. Leo is here too. Thanks for being here, my friend.